began long ago, on the battlefields of the Great War.
Okay. Here we go, boys. Getting the run back on Origins.
Site identified in our intel. No sign of the target, nor the other agents believed to be on intercept course. Dempsey out.
Going for the round 100 again today. So, game plan. Like similar days, we've got a handful of things that we got to do on Origins. This map obviously has a lot of collectibles and things to do on it. But the primary goal is to gather the pieces for the ice staff as quickly as possible. And then the wind staff, getting both upgrades done, and then getting a few extra perks. And once we've got all that, and the G-Strike grenades as well. Once we've got all those, then we can move on to the next section. Spin gobble here. Let's grab this double points. Not quite snowing yet, so let's end the round.
Uncovered further evidence of large-scale mechanization of German forces. Attempts to gather intel being hampered.
It is snowing now.
Well, I'll be. Just found myself another gun. I found a piece of a staff.
Go ahead and get this generator on.
Bastards are appearing out of thin air. Let's make these bullets count. I feel the red haze coming on. It's like I want to pick a fight.
It was actually relatively close.
Nothing. You hear me?
Okay, don't want to end this round just yet, because it is still snowing. So let's see if we can go get our remaining parts. Is this gonna be the run? What that's the goal, you know. Kind of want to get. No, I'm too late. I'm too late on that robot. Last time we played, we got 61, and I just took a silly down. It was just like super unnecessary, so that's on me. But I think I've got a good idea of like what I need to do. The thing about this run is that it's just consistency. And you kind of just have to minimize distractions, I feel like, with this run, because there's so many things that you can do in Origins, so it's easy to just be like, ooh, a piece of candy, ooh, a piece of candy, you know? But I think if you just like stick to the strategy and like forget about the rest of the map, then it's really easy to get to 100 on this map. How long does it take on BO3? The world record is like 3.5 hours. So it's like, it's pretty fast. But there's a second staff part. Yeah, the world record's about 3.5 hours, but for us, it'll probably take between 5 and 6-ish. There's a couple reasons for that. The world record, they play with 5 perks. We're gonna try and get 7 today. So it takes a little bit extra time to get those extra few perks, just like as a protection measure, that kind of thing. But on top of that, you don't need more than 1 staff for this run. So I believe the world record, they just use the ice staff, so you don't actually need the wind staff. However, I like to build the wind staff as like a backup. I think it just makes things a little bit easier. You just don't have to worry about quite as much. So we are going to do a couple like extra things that you don't necessarily have to do, but are helpful. Okay, there's our 3rd ice staff part. Let's go ahead and do this generator.
Watch your backs. They're all over us. Part of a staff.
Fire staff part. Okay, Gen 4, 5, and 2 are the generators we haven't done yet. So let's go do Gen 4.
Maybe it is part of some other crazy
I'll pick up the part, but generally we don't bother with the Maxis drone. The Maxis drone doesn't actually do much for you. I have one of the zombie shield parts.
Bastards are appearing out of thin air.
Get my extra credit from the jug machine. Don't need this disc, but I'll pick it up anyways. Let's see if we can find the black disc here real quick. There it is. And I think we can go ahead and end here. Be nice to get the ice staff, but I don't think we have, we don't have...
I got some kind of stink all over me. I think it's making them back off.
I'm like 90% certain that these don't start spawning, like the red dig sites don't start spawning until you get the shovel, the golden shovel.
One of those robots nearly crushed.
No, it's on the far foot.
Had a clear look at it.
Yeah, I don't think we make it to the far foot, unfortunately. If it was on the close foot, we probably could have made it, but that's not open. Whoops. Okay, let's go back towards Gen 2 because I need the ice staff disc. I also need to get the mound open because we need to get the gramophone. I suppose step 1 here is let's go build the shield, because that stuff, the other 2 parts for the shield are down here. So relatively easy to do.
I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put these pieces together.
Even this early, they still spawn super fast out of that tunnel spot. you running a glitch or is Win just on reserve? I didn't watch all of last stream because I fell asleep. I don't know what you mean. I'm not like running any glitches, I guess. If that makes sense. Oh, no, no. Yeah, no, the whole run will be entirely legit, I guess, from that standpoint.
Look at those things.
Yeah, neither of these spots for this giant. Let's dig this up. KRM, I'll take that. Pick up the stone. I don't actually know where that other part is. The third shield part spawns over here, and I can't remember all of the spawns. I literally only know the one that spawns over there. Probably spawns back over here as well, if I had to guess.
Fire in the hole!
There it is. Yeah, we got it. It's in the tunnel, this game. Alright, let's craft the shield. Pick up the shield.
Something useful.
And now... Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab the disc. So let's grab the disc here real quick. Suppose I could wait for one of the robots. Yeah, it looks like this one's coming through, so I can grab this one here. Got the disc. Which foot is it on, though?
Be careful, the robot's approaching. Guess this has been running on autopilot ever since the crew were killed.
That definitely could have gone poorly.
At least I'm still in one.
Almost got pinched there by that zombie. But, okay, so we've got every gen on except for Gen 5. So let's go to the middle here and try and build up some points for Jug.
Damn mud's slowing me down.
I don't really need that, but...
Can you hear me? Please, you have to help me. I'm trapped here. I just want to go home.
What the? Did anyone just hear a little girl? Something happening here.
Zombie blood, eh? Another robot coming. I guess I'll pick this up here just so I can look at the feet. I think it's on this side.
They don't see you so well.
Yeah, it's on this side.
Minute jam here. Heads up, the robot's coming this way. Anyone else see that freak bag get squashed? I think we're inside the robot's head.
Okay, so we've gotten 2 of the wind staff parts. We're missing the middle one.
one piece.
Alright, let's go get Jug here. I suppose instead I could go ahead and go get the staff.
A fragment of a staff.
Favorite game of all time. Yeah. BO3 is definitely up there for me as well.
Oh, here.
It's definitely my favorite zombies game, that's for sure. Let's grab the gramophone, put this in. I don't remember how much the M1927 is off the top of my head, but that would probably be a decent gun to pick up here. I mean, in fairness, I also really like the multiplayer on this game. 1750 is an expensive boy. Alright, let's go back here to the ice staff tunnel.
I'm almost out.
Open up the ice staff.
Right. We may need this right here.
Go ahead and grab my crystal
Get it.
and go back through.
Running real low on ammo here.
Overall best COD game IMO. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good, for sure, for sure. I like the multiplayer a lot in this game. I like the zombies a lot in this game. I definitely think this is the best zombies experience. Although I will say, among like Call of Duty multiplayers, I generally like the Infinity Ward games a little bit more than I like Treyarch games for multiplayer. Not to say that Black Ops 3 was bad. Black Ops 3 was phenomenal. How's it going, Ludo? Welcome in, welcome in. It's all good, no worries. We didn't get to finish Origins yesterday anyway, so it's not a big deal. We learned a little bit from our stream yesterday with Origins, so
Last few rounds.
feeling a little better about it today for sure.
Okay, staff. Let's see what you can do. Think this is a bit of a tactical miscalculation. Don't make no sense.
Well, that's not what I wanted. I did not want to pick up a nuke there. Yeah, it's kind of stinky. ending the round there is not ideal, but it's okay. We're one round off of the
Please. There is a way to open the gateway.
one round off of the Panzer round, so
You have to follow this.
hoping to get the staff built here and get Jug this round before the Panzer spawns, because otherwise this could go downhill very quickly.
Father said the chambers were doorways. Opened by the sun.
Hey yo, Aqua, welcome in, welcome in.
Harness the elements. Only if all can a guard be reached.
BO2 is my fave multiplayer. Okay, so we've got a dot. I think for me, I think I prefer, like I said, the Infinity Ward ones. So, what is that symbol? L and then L with an extra leg. Let's pop this here. Dot, circle, circle, L, I. Dot circle is IL. Dot circle is L with an extra leg.
You're getting closer. So much closer.
Very good, very good. Yeah, I'd say I don't know what my favorite like multiplayer was. I had a lot of fun with Modern Warfare 2, like the original Modern Warfare 2 from 2009. It's kind of the one that I remember playing the most. It was also my first Call of Duty, in fairness. So like I get maybe that's like a nostalgia portion of it, I guess. But I'd say beyond that, like honestly, Modern Warfare 2019, you know, couple years ago's Call of Duty, the Warzone Call of Duty, that was one that I really enjoyed, multiplayer wise. We gotta go this way.
Got a situation here.
A Dracon? Oh, dude, I'm actually like kind of sad that I can't pick that up right now. The M1927 is like the gun we're gonna use for the strategy, so it's like fine. Alright, let's grab Jug here. Dude, I didn't know you could dig up the Dracon out of the dig sites. That's kind of crazy. Also, I notably dug it up without the golden shovel.
Flak jacket or something?
What are the maps you haven't completed yet? So far we've done Dreisendrach, Garad Krovi, and Moon. Those are the only 3 that we've done so far. And then we're doing Origins 4th.
Damn it. Barely moving this.
That does remind me, I totally meant to put up a graphic today for the maps that we finished, so that way when people come in, they know what maps we've done. And I just forgot to do it. So apologies for that, but I will try and have that next stream. I think Origins will be hard. Nah, Origins is like actually one of the easier ones in all honesty. The hard part about Origins is just getting everything set up. Once you get everything set up, like the first hour or 2 or whatever that it takes to get set up, then after that it's smooth sailing. You basically, you sit in the fire tunnel and you never have to leave. You can just sit there and shoot to your heart's content.
Now let's fire this up. Got enemies closing in fast.
Okay, so a couple things we can do here. We can wait on the mid robot to show up and get his wind staff part. And we can also go get quick revive. Enjoyed the background music to pack your all pack guns. That's cool. Yeah, no, honestly my main concern with adding background music to videos like that is I always feel like I can never get the volume right. I'm always like, it's too quiet. It's like, cause it's supposed to be like background music, right? You're not like, it's not supposed to be so loud that like you can't hear me speaking, but it's also not supposed to be like so quiet that you can barely tell it's playing. So like I always like spend way too much time on trying to figure out the volume on those, but I think I landed somewhere nice with it. But thanks. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Good luck.
Let's go back mid here. Yeah, too many people do it too loud. I agree. I agree. It's like kind of just a recipe for disaster if you mess up the volume on it, I feel. I'm gonna go do Gen 5 here, I suppose. While we wait. It was a great video too, in general. Obviously. Nice, nice. No, yeah, I wasn't sure how people were gonna like Black Ops 1 stuff, and you know, I'm happy to do content like that pretty much for any of the games. Like, I think they're all just fun to revisit, fun to play, so. Well, I didn't necessarily mean to make that a crawler, but it kind of works out, I guess. Where's the yellow disc at? Yellow disc, yellow disc. It spawns like somewhere over here. I thought the 3 spawns were like, it spawns, maybe it's here? Yeah, okay. I knew it was like somewhere in this area, and then there's a spawn there, and then there's a spawn back over here by Stamina. Yeah, we got a shield. We're good on shield. Just waiting on this robot to come through, and we'll get this last wind staff part, and we can move on to some of the upgrades. We've got the ice staff like all done. We just have to get the wind staff stuff done. Notably, however, I don't have the gramophone. So I'm gonna run in this direction and kind of keep my eye out for the robot coming through mid. Made me want to play BO1. That's funny. I really enjoy the longer videos. Yeah, that's another thing that I kind of like, you know, I'm sort of topsy-turvy on, I guess. Just unsure what people enjoy as far as that goes from a video length standpoint. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally going to do some more like bite-sized content. I think on average, you know, and I actually talked to Shiro about this yesterday. We talked briefly about, you know, like in general, I would say that people's attention spans are sort of reducing in length because of the existence of apps like TikTok and YouTube Shorts and things like that. So, you know, I think if I aim higher, if I aim greater in length, it's not always gonna pan out the way that I wanted, I guess. But I also I have intentions to make some like shorts content, maybe some TikToks, you know, that kind of thing. I suppose if I make a short, like a YouTube short, there's no reason I shouldn't upload it on TikTok. But yeah, down the road, I haven't gotten to like the shorts content yet, so. I hate TikTok and YouTube shorts. Yeah, well, you are probably one of the outliers in that group, because I would say a majority of people in our age group like to use TikTok and YouTube shorts and things like that. It's easy to get addicted to. The thing about like YouTube shorts and TikTok is like it's kind of, for me at least, like mentally, it's becoming the advertising platform for like what YouTube used to do for Twitch, if that makes sense. So like YouTube's algorithm for like finding content and stuff is phenomenal. And Twitch is shit. It's dog tier. It's bad. If you're streaming on Twitch and you're not the #1 streamer in that category, no one will find you. Like if you want to watch someone play Black Ops 3, whoever the biggest Black Ops 3 streamer is right now, if you go to their Twitch channel, or if you go to Black Ops 3, like the content, you'll find them first, right? But with YouTube, obviously, you can find anybody. You can find anybody. The algorithm just works that way. So this giant's taking its sweet time. Much as I love Origins, the setup can be tedious over time. It does. You know, it obviously. I think it's the ends justify the means for this particular game, right? Because we're going for the round 100. So like I'll get set up, you know, as far as I need to, and then we'll just like that, because the rest, I'll be honest, that the actual strategy, the round 100 stuff is boring as hell. You just fucking, you sit there and you shoot the ice staff, and that's it. So this map's not like the most involved, I guess I could say. I never liked Origins. That's a hot take if I've ever heard one. I'd say most people like Origins. I like Origins. Although, that being said, I will say this is not one of my favorite maps. I still think that this map is, like, god tier. I still think this map is, like, really, really fucking good. But it's not one of my favorites. I liked it, but not so much to make me play it again. Interesting. BO2 Origins better than BO3? I don't know, dude. For me, the Black Ops 3 engine just feels so much better. The 3-hit down, you know, gobblegums. Also, I would have it god tier if the mud didn't exist. Yeah, but like...
Slowing me down.
Honestly, the thing about Origins is like, I think that up to the point of Origins, there's too many maps that have like spoiled us with good training spots. You know what I mean? And, like, it feels kind of empty or lacking from Origins standpoint because there's not a good training spot. Because there's not. Like, you can train around the mound, like, kind of. But it's not a good training spot. Okay, it's on this foot.
The robot's approaching. Guess this has been running on autopilot ever since the crew were killed.
BO2, it feels like you're actually in the trenches, but in BO2, it feels like I'm in a game. That's fair. No, that's fair. No, don't get me wrong. Like, BO2 definitely makes it harder. I went back and like replayed Origins not that long ago on BO2, and it's way harder than I remember it being. So, like, I'll give you that for sure.
Ourselves a plan. Hang in there, little girl.
Okay, so game plan here is to go into the wind staff tunnel. We're going to grab the gem, and then we're going to put the ice staff in the ice staff pedestal so we can get it ready for the upgrade. So we'll grab this gem,
For this.
put this over here, and now we don't have a staff, or a second gun for that matter. And we'll go back through the wind staff tunnel. We're gonna go build the wind staff. My favorite BO3 map might be Garad Krovi of all time, Mob of the Dead. That's fair. That's fair. I'd say Garad Krovi's like it's a really well done map, but because of how difficult Garad Krovi is for me, it didn't land as my favorite for me. But it's so much fun to play though. There's so many like things you can upgrade and like things that you can do. It's like it's got like Origins level side content, I feel like, which is something I'm a big fan of. And just like a beautiful atmosphere. Really love Shadows of Evil. Mob of the Dead is amazing. Really love Shadows of Evil. Yeah, no, I think a lot of players really like Shadows of Evil. I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Shadows of Evil. I do like the map, and I think 11 out of 10 on the soundtrack alone, right? Like fucking the most beautiful soundtrack they've ever had in zombies, period. But the map as a whole, I'm like, like I don't really like Margwas, to be honest with you. Like I think the design as a boss is fine, but like they're just like not fun to play against. There's also like very little side content to make me stronger against Margwas. So, on top of that, there's no upgrade path for the Wonder Weapon, which I was like kind of sad about, but it is fine. I'm going the wrong way. I started to go to the ice tunnel, but I'm going to the wind tunnel. Also, just like another minor nitpick about Shadows is the boss fight is terrible. Like I just kind of fucking hate it. It's such a like a good build up to a boss fight, and then the boss fight itself is just kind of dog shit. All right, let's get the code for this because I can never remember it. It's
See if this works.
that one, and then the little triangle, and then 2 L's, and then 2 I's.
You solved the chamber puzzle. How did you know what to do?
Oh yeah, no, or Mob of the Dead and Shadows of Evil are like the 2 most beautifully like built standalone atmospheric maps that they've probably ever done. This one back here.
We need to get this operational.
Well, I didn't exactly intend to kill both zombies there, but it happened.
You behind all these magic potions too, German?
I feel like zombies has become a thing where you need 4 people you know, or you play solo. That's definitely fair.
Siren's never good news.
That's definitely fair. It's been that. I feel like it's been that way for a long while, though. You know, it's like when zombies first came out, when it was like Nocturne, Toten, Verrucht, Shinonuma, and Derice. It was like there was a really like there wasn't a huge incentive to playing alone, like because high round record stuff like wasn't a thing back then. People just like didn't care about like world record high round stuff. And like solo having 24 zombies, people were just indifferent about. So like, you know, play with 4 people because like more people against more zombies makes more sense, right?
I can feel it.
Double points. Could really do with
You sons of bitches are not taking me down.
some speed cola. I don't really want to kill these just yet. Where's the Panzer at? There he is. Like waiting for the Panzer.
Fragment of a staff.
Okay. Let's go get speed cola.
Heads up, the robot's coming this way.
Every time I try to play zombies with friends, they die a lot and get bored. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Zombies isn't for everybody, right? You know, it's like at the end of the day, you are just like standing and shooting AI, right? So I get it. You know, sometimes people look for like I had a friend of mine. We used to play Warzone together, and when the Cold War guns came out and they got integrated into Warzone, I decided to get my camos and get my well, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think the zombies camos were in Warzone. But anyways, I decided to get my like gun attachments and stuff for Cold War through zombies, whereas he didn't enjoy zombies, so he was like, I'm just gonna like go play Plunder or something like on, you know, Warzone, right? And like, more power to him, right? Like some people just don't like playing against AI, like against zombies and stuff like that, and would just rather play something more competitive like multiplayer, which is exactly why I think that zombies will never be a standalone game. It's just not for everybody.
This is not looking good.
Alright. Got them all on yellow. Shoot that. There we go. Okay, we're in good shape here. Now, we go to the Windstaff Tunnel. We get our upgrades done. Actually, really hoping that I don't run out of ammo. I should be fine, because I'll have the Windstaff ammo
Heads up, the robot's
to do the
coming
Ice
this
Staff
way.
upgrade with. And then once we finish that, we do the Windstaff upgrade. So, hoping that we can get... So, ideally, we get both of these done. And then we'll move on to the G-Strike grenades. And currently, I should have Swordflay on the rotation for next Gobblegum. So, we gotta get some melee kills. Which, at round 8 is not exactly the easiest thing to do. But with Swordflay, it makes it a little easier, for sure. Swordflay plus an upgraded staff.
Freaks ready for a real fight? Walk it off, freak bag. You're getting cut.
Could go ahead and get stamina up as my 4th perk. I kind of figure may as well. Okay, that one's done.
Though lost for centuries, the power of the Ice Staff is now in your hands.
I think it might still be a one-hit knife. I'm not sure, honestly.
Crossed a line.
Oh, it is. Not quite done. Gen 5 is...
Freight bags are attacking the generators.
whatever. I'll have to go turn those back on anyways, so we'll just stay here for now. Okay, cool. That's done. Not gonna take it. There's no reason to take it. We're gonna use the ice staff for this game. But we have the wind staff done in case we need it.
Did you ever hear the phrase a cold day in hell? Can't let him capture that generator.
Let's pick this up. Sounds good, Ludo. We'll see you in a bit.
Be careful, the robot's approaching. Haven't got a single
Oh
slide.
shit, I was not paying attention right there. Okay. Let's go to the back of the map. Towards Gen 6. Let me just check here real quick. Is this still a one-hit knife? Okay, it is. Still a one-hit melee. Welcome in, Shiro. Welcome in. Very happy I got easy paperwork at work today, so I'll be in here while I do it. Nice, nice, Mr. Ito. Zombie blood makes this nice and easy.
Scent all over you.
Well, sort of easy. Now there's no zombies coming after us, right? Big ice stick hours. Yeah, I agree.
This was gonna go any other way.
I have clean rock. We go. Welcome in, Just a Guy. Welcome in. Shiro with the gifted 1 membership. Dude, appreciate it. Highly, highly appreciated. That puts our new member, Aqua Sexy, as our 5th member. Thank you so much, Shiro. The 4 out of 5 bothered me. Well, welcome in, Aqua. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Spam the jug symbols. Alright, so we got our clean rock. Put it on our spot here. And now we wait. I suppose I could look for some dig spots, but it's alright. It's okay. Cool. People be chilling. People be chilling. People be chilling. We be chilling. That's right.
Putting you all on ice. You don't get to walk away. Want the bad news? You ain't ever gonna thaw out. Someone better have my back. I'm all out.
A little tight in there. How? Seriously, how? I don't know what you mean.
Be careful, the robot's approaching.
Wow. I didn't want a nuke.
500 pounds of explosives right there.
Well, if I'm honest, I don't actually really want swordplay anymore, so I may as well spin for sword. What the? Okay, well I thought I was getting swordplay, but I guess not. Does this make me melee faster?
Through talking to you. Don't ask me how, but it looks like we all just got some fresh ammunition.
There's the G-Strikes done.
Just give me one of these. Looks like some kind of beacon. Question is, what for?
Okie dokie. Now. Let's go get some dig sites done. Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I don't know that I've ever watched that. I am unfamiliar. But I never played Cyberpunk, to be fair. So. dig this. I feel like we're getting relatively close to the golden shovel. There we are. There's a golden shovel. Oh yes, I forgot we lost power on this.
Watch your back! They're all over us! How'd I get myself into this mess?
Okay, so... Oh yeah. Let's grab stamina. Give me this.
Don't feel much stronger.
Choo choo. Y'all ever notice that the Origins like perk machines, they make a little choo choo noise? They go choo choo whenever you buy a perk. I just noticed. I love how Shiro gifted a sub to make the 4 out of 5 go away, and it still says 4 out of 5. Well, R.I.P. I don't know why. I wonder if that system doesn't. I wonder if that system here. I got you, Shiro. We'll just make it go away for now. I honestly don't know if that system counts gifted subs or not. Gifted members. I am unsure. Okay, so I need trip mines. Trip mines.
Thanks.
Thank you. I don't know if the first red dig site will spawn on this round or if it spawns on next round. Because like we got the golden shovel this round. If that makes sense. But I'll check a couple of the obvious spots just to see. Favorite perk theme? Tombstone. Duh. It's Tombstone, it's Tombstone, it's Tombstone. Alright, let's pack this. We'll go for turned on it.
This looks special. Now that's a hell of an upgrade.
Oh shit.
Got more armored freak bags incoming. Looks like we all just got loaded up.
Hello?
There's too many of them. Where the fuck are you guys?
Stamina up. Don't you guys just love it when you get stamina up and you feel the freedom, the wind flowing through your hair? For a brief moment, you forget that you are just not Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's like camouflage. They don't see you so well.
Didn't see it in any of those spots over there. Couple spots that it could be back over here. Fave round 100 map up until now. Probably the giant, I think. And notably, I have not even gotten round 100 with classics only on the giant. That's on the docket. I've done the round 100 for the giant with Mega Gobblegums, but never have done it with classics only. So that's like on the docket of things to do. But I think that the giant's probably been the most fun to learn. It's a very challenging but also very rewarding round 100. As I said, still here. Yeah, we're still here, 111. Still gaming. You guys didn't know you can get infinite trip mines in this game, just kind of buggingly. It's a little weird, but if you throw a trip mine down and pick it up at the exact same time that a zombie walks over it, then you get to pick it up and it still blows up, which is a little weird, but no, not generator 1.
Sounds like one of the generators is under attack.
What do I need to do here? I need a zombie blood, I guess. I guess let's just go to Gen 1 here and protect this.
What's the matter? Feeling a little brittle? Maybe you'll be warmer in hell. Call it in the fire.
Get me out of here. So my guess is that the red dig site is probably back here somewhere. Don't know that for certain, but I don't actually remember where the spot is over here, but it's like somewhere. Go spin gobble. I need like in plain sight or anywhere but here. I'll take an alchem as well, but while we're running around, I'd rather have in plain sight or anywhere but here.
Not in the mood for this shit.
There we go.
You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this. Got a situation here. You're not taking me down. Not today.
I can never remember exactly where this one is. But there's one like
Damn it.
somewhere in there, but I don't think it's there. Let's get our zombie blood and see if we can find it.
Heads up, the robot's coming this way.
You didn't know the carriages do eventually reignite, so you have to like do it in a certain time frame.
Let me go try this out. You want to go unnoticed by your prey? Get their scent all over you.
Nope. Not on this line, that's for sure. So to be clear, we are mostly set up for the strategy. We are looking just for like a couple extra perk bottles, and then once we get those, then there's really not much else for us to do. We have our double tap ready to be picked up, but ideally we get that as a 7th perk. Say it's Gen 3 that it's on the path of. It's like right here. Not too sure. Not sure that I checked the one in front of the wheelbarrow.
It's gonna be a long, hard winter for you. I can be a cold-hearted son of a bitch when I want.
Oh, it is right there. I just didn't hit it the first time, I guess. Weird. Okay, well now I just need a zombie blood.
Who's touching me? Who's sticking around?
Okay, one other thing I forgot to grab is I do need the red disc for the fire tunnel. And I just forgot to pick that up earlier. Well, we're heading back towards tunnel 6 anyway, or towards generator 6 anyways. Tunnel 6. I've been playing too much Moon.
Heads up! The armored pustbags are here again!
Still don't have the golden helmet.
They're heading for the generator! Freakbags fought hard that time. We held the area. What's the matter? Feeling a little brittle? Got enemies closing in fast. Come on!
It's a good nuke.
What the fuck?
Good nuke.
Who's dropping bombs? You behind all these magic potions too, German?
Well, we did pick up a zombie blood, but there's no way that I'm gonna make it back over there in time. So let's just grab the disc here while we can, while we got some extra time. What? Checked all 3 spots. Oh, it is there. I just didn't see it. Could do with a max ammo. Would be nice.
chance. Your next move is to break into a million pieces. Think this was a bit of a tactical miscalculation.
Well, we are out of ammo. And rather than...
Come on, son of bitches. You sons of bitches are not taking me down.
rather than like spinning for Alchem, because I'm still going to be running around for like the next few rounds, so I'm just going to switch to the wind staff for a little bit.
It's a wrong Murray.
I need a zombie blood. Yeah. Let's just go back to the tunnel, I guess.
Minute jam here. Looks like that blast wiped most of them out. Not in the mood for this shit. How'd I get myself into this mess? Through talking to you.
Dude, the wind staff is honestly just not nearly as strong or as like ideal as the ice staff is. Welcome in, Lee's Garage. Welcome in.
Have my back.
There's a zombie blood.
The sooner I could get out of here.
Get to dig this up. Get our perk bottle. We might even find a second one here because the round just ended. Who knows?
I want to see this area burn. You're not taking me down. Not today. Ugh, damn it. Can barely move in this mud.
Yes, please. Okay. Let's go grab an extra perk. We have our perk bottle now. Where is the Wonder Fizz at? There it is. Still don't have the golden helmet.
You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this.
Not a dead shot.
This is not looking good.
Give me a different one. I accept.
What did that do for me? Here come the big guys again!
Why is this guy not dying quickly? Maybe it's like the ice staff is the one that kills him, but like the wind staff just doesn't. Because it doesn't seem to be doing much to him.
Target tag for fire support! You freaks don't stand a chance.
Nuke.
That must have been at least 500 pounds of explosives right there.
Okay. I understand that running around and, you know, trying to find these dig sites in the middle of the round is not exactly the best idea, but that's what I'm doing. Whee! Okay, so here, I think what I'm gonna do, I think what my plan is let's go back to the fire staff tunnel. We're out of trip mines anyway, so I can't really do anything else with the remainder of this round. I guess I could go get the yeah, maybe that's worth it. Let's go get the zombie blood for the round.
Gun's empty.
Where's the sub goal? Well, Shiro. Yeah, I was making sure I was saying it was the right person. I couldn't remember if it was Shiro or Mr. Ito, but Shiro was kind enough to donate a fifth member to gift a membership to someone, and they wanted to see the number change, but the number doesn't change automatically because of gifted memberships. So it stayed at the number 4, and so I just took it away for them. So we're at 5 out of 5, to be clear. Which is dope. 5 out of 5 subs. Yeah. That was the goal.
I got some kind of stink all over me. I think it's making them back off.
I need your help, Dempsey. I'm trapped. I need you to free me. Please.
There she is again. Can you hear me, little girl?
Yeah, Thomas, yesterday's stream kind of cut off a little short yesterday just because of I didn't have time to start another game yesterday. And we streamed for like 3 hours, got to round 61 and then died. So not too much we could have done yesterday, unfortunately, but I think we're in good shape today. Honestly had a little bit better luck yesterday finding the dig sites, the red dig sites, but hopefully we can find them here relatively soon.
Got many shells left.
Yeah, things kind of just fell apart. It's all right though. I think today we're in better shape. I'm a little bit more familiar with how the strategy works now, I suppose.
Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool. Not today. Watch the light! Watch the light! Come on! I can be a cold-hearted son of a bitch when I want to. You crossed a line. You don't seem to understand. I'm trained for this.
What music do you like? I like a lot of different music. I'll say I'm not the biggest fan of country music. It's kind of the only genre of music that I'm just like typically not that drawn to. Not to say that I hate all country music. There are some country songs that I like, but generally speaking, I don't really care for country music. But you know, I like pop music and hip hop and rap.
First mistake was touching me. Your second was sticking around. Damn mud's slowing me down.
I'd say in general, I probably listen to like rock, rap type music most frequently. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, Post Malone, Imagine Dragons. Like Bryce Vine. I like a little bit of Black Bear. So yeah, that kind of stuff. So let's do this. That dude cut me off and they broke my shield from behind.
Want to go unnoticed by your prey?
There it is.
There's scent all over you.
Take Dempsey. The soldier who knows no fear. A heart that yearns for battle. Dark days
A
are
heart
coming,
that
Dempsey.
yearns for battle.
The doctor's works threaten the future of the
Okay, so now we have all the perks. We are basically entirely set up. Obviously we have to go buy the perks. So let's go do that here right quick. Electric cherry.
Bad news? You ain't ever gonna
Hell yeah. Okay. We're in great shape, boys. We've got our 6 perks. And now we go to the challenge back at spawn. This little challenge right here. We can get our double tap. Okay. Now we are officially set up. Fully and wholly. Now we get on the grind. To be clear, the past hour and a half, that was the fun bit to watch. Now we get to get into the grindy bit.
just in time for the new ice age. The sooner I could get out of here. Don't ask me how. Looks like we all just got some fresh ammunition. You freaks ready for a real fight? Almost too easy.
What do you think of rock music? I love rock music. I would say that, like, I'm probably not... do I want to save 3? No, they can have 3. I would say that rock is among like one of like 3 or 4 genres of music that I like to listen to. But I would say that like I'm not a fan of like metal, if that makes, I guess. And it's like I'm not a fan of like hardcore rock. Rather, I shouldn't say I'm not a fan, because, like, don't get me wrong, like, there are some songs that I'm like, you know, that I'll vibe with. But, like, I couldn't tell you the names of them, I guess. It's kind of like, I like the music, but I wouldn't be able to tell you, like, what those songs are, if that makes sense. It's like, I'm thinking it's Master of Puppets by Metallica. Songs like that. And I want to say Thunderstruck is by AC/DC? Question mark. That type of music. Like, I'm like vaguely familiar with, but I wouldn't say I listen to it regularly, if that makes sense. You don't like the grunting. I mean, I guess. I've never really thought about it that way, but that's funny.
I feel the red haze coming on. It's like I want to pick a fight.
You know about the generator zombies glitch? I'm unfamiliar. If you don't kill them off, only 16 zombies can spawn on the map at once for a few rounds. Interesting. Well, I suppose that makes sense, right? Like if you don't kill the Templars, then they take up some number of the spawns. But for a few rounds is kind of interesting. I suppose it's like you said, it's a glitch, so it shouldn't really make a ton of sense. I am gonna go quickly grab the wind staff and try and max the ammo out on it while... Oh shit. Well, that's not exactly ideal. I go back to doing dinner, just wondering why it was going on. Yeah, this is the same run. This same run. So I kind of forgot about this, but notably if you throw the... Or if you pick up the wind staff while you're holding the ice staff, it teleports the ice staff to the bottom of the mound, which kind of sucks because like I'd like to just be able to pick it up from the pillar in the crazy place rather than coming all the way back here for it, but glad we're learning this now rather than on, you know, ice high 80s or whatever.
What the fuck? Who's dropping bombs?
Okay, let's grab a gobble. Still have yet to get the golden helmet. It's kind of wild, actually. I've dug up a whole lot of things since we got the golden shovel.
You don't seem to understand. I trained for this. Not today. Got some kind of stink all over me. I think it's making him back off.
There's not really any reason for me to run around and look for the spots with zombie blood right now. This is all obviously assuming that we just like never take it down, but there is an incentive if we do take it down, because currently our setup we have 6 perk slots and we have 1 extra perk. We have double tap as an extra perk. So that means if we down, we can rebuy 6 perks, but we won't be able to rebuy the 7th. So if we find an additional perk slot with another dig site, then we can potentially get all 7 of our perks back. Again, this is all assuming that we down, which ideally doesn't happen.
I can be a cold-hearted son of a bitch. The sooner I could get out of here. Picked on the wrong Marines. Picked on the wrong Marine. You're just in time for the new ice age.
Nice, Thomas. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. How should I go about finding that? Is there like a song name or a band name that I need to look up? I gotcha. Bunker with a C. Nice. Yeah, I'll check that out for sure. I'll check that out. That's the Panzer. Double max ammo. We did find some red dig sites this game, Mr. Ito. We're in good shape. To be clear, we found 2 red dig sites, and we got the double tap from the challenge thing, from the box, the challenge box. No mule kick, that's exactly right. Get that shit out of here. I don't want anything to do with mule kick. If you show up at my Halloween party with a mule kick bottle in your hand, you go home. Welcome in, Burnt ACC. Mule kick will screw you over every goddamn time. Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that. Give me goblet. Sure. This is a new rotation. So chat, for tomorrow's stream, I think we're gonna do a slightly shorter one, I'll be honest with you guys. Tomorrow is my birthday. I'm turning old. And I'm thinking that I'll just do like a shorter stream so that way I can do some other stuff for the day. But I still want to stream. Still want to do a stream. Still want to complete this challenge, you know, throughout the month. So I'm thinking Revelations. It's kind of where my head's at. This is obviously all assuming we finish Origins today. Otherwise, I'll just be playing some more Origins tomorrow. I might do Rev anyways. But Rev is going to be a very, very easy one to do in just a matter of a few hours. So there's a part of me that wants to do Rev, and then there's a part of me that wants to do something like Kino or perhaps trying to think of what else is like relatively short, like in the 5 to 6 hour range. Revelations is extremely fast. Revelations is going to take like 3 to 4 hours.
Let's make these bullets count. This was gonna go any other way.
But I guess other maps that we haven't done that are like relatively quick. Noct is going to be ungodly long. Baruch is like 8-ish to 9-ish hours. Probably going to be closer to 10 for me. Shinonuma sounds miserable. We could do the Giant. Giant's a relatively quick one, but there's no guarantee that I finish the Giant because I've struggled with it so many times in the past. So I don't know that we'll be able to do the Giant all in one day. Not super fond of the idea of doing Shadows. But Shadows is a relatively fast one. Shadows is like, you know, 5-ish hours or so. Thanks, Thomas. But, I mean, I guess aside from that, it's like... trying to think of what other options there are. I mean, Zetsubo's one that I think I'm going to need some practice on. Because even though I'm, like, really familiar with Zetsubo and I really, really like that map, I've never done a round 100 on it. So I think it's going to take some familiarity because training in the room in which you are supposed to train for that round 100 is difficult. And definitely takes some practice. Also, it's another map where you don't use anything except for ammo mods. It's literally just an ammo mod round 100 aside from the skull of Non-Sapway. And like in fairness, the skull of Non-Sapway does a lot of work. There's an Alchem.
Too many of them. Where the fuck are you guys? Heads up! The armored putbags are here again! Not today.
The world record for 100 on Origins is like 3.5 hours. I want to say. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure it's like 3-ish hours or so. Three 14. 3 hours and 14 minutes.
Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool.
Will you get near that? No, I will not be near that. No, we're not going for a world record. If your goal is to go for the world record, the way that you should play this is you should build the ice staff, upgrade it, and buy 4 perks. And then you probably have enough time, or you probably have done enough to get the 5th perk, but that is all, right? So you sit here with the ice staff and 5 perks, and that's it. And then you spin gobblegum every round, and you try to get to 100 that way. And it's just like as fast as possible. We obviously spent a lot of time running around trying to get our extra perks, and trying to get the golden shovel, and you know, so on and so forth, right? There was a lot of things that we did extra in this run that were not necessary for the purposes of getting to round 100. We got the G-Strike grenades, so there's a lot of extra things that we did in this run that are not necessary, but do help with getting to round 100. So ideally, this only takes us 1 try, right? We only have to do this 1 more time because I failed yesterday. But yeah, it'll still take some time. It'll be somewhere in the ballpark of like 5-ish hours, 5 to 6. Which round did you fail yesterday? We failed on 61 yesterday.
Someone better have my back. Come on. You're just in time for the new ice age. Not today. I think this was a bit of a tactical miscalculation.
Can you pick up the gramophone? I mean, I'm leaving it there intentionally.
Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool. Picked on the wrong Marine.
I bet getting to round 100 is very satisfying. It's satisfying once you get up there, yeah. Once you get there, it's a good time. It's a hoot. But yeah, the process of it can be you know, a little dragging for sure sometimes. 'Cause it takes time.
Got enemies closing in fast.
Look, it's max ammo. I'm going to around 100 on town, dude. Stream it. People would watch a round 100 on town stream, absolutely, because it's not real. It's fake. Something only that group of subhumans can do. That the alpha males can be a part of.
You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this. Not today.
I think, to my knowledge, there's still only one guy that's ever made it to 100 on town. There's a couple other players that have made it to like 99, but never made it to 100. The game usually resets like right at 100.
You sons of bitches are not taking me down. The sooner you die, the sooner I can get out of here.
Is anyone else bothered by the fact that Dempsey's arm twitches whenever he charges the staff?
Gonna be a long, hard winter.
Anybody else notice that? Or is it just me?
Come on, sons of bitches. You don't seem to understand. I'm trained for this.
Only because you said it. Dude, it's weird. His arm like jerks to the side.
Looks like that blast wiped most of them out.
The drill hits anything, can you ever repair the rooms or they destroy it? Or you out of luck? No, yeah, you can't let the drill hit anything. To be clear, you can let the excavator excavate the biodome, but that's only if you are okay with not being able to go back to the biodome ever. I personally use the biodome as like a safe space because it's a really big open training area. So like if I was like all out of ammo and all out of options, I would go to the biodome and like run around in circles with dead wire for a little while. So I would highly suggest not letting it excavate anything. But yeah, basically if I guess worst case scenario, if the excavator hits tunnel 6, that's okay. The problem is that you can't go back to spawn through tunnel 6. So in order to turn that excavator off, you have to go through no man's land. So you have to go all the way around. You have to go through the biodome, go to no man's land, go to Earth, and then teleport back to the spawn, and then shut the drill off, shut the excavator off. And if you manage to do all that, if you manage to shut the excavator off there, then you can use tunnel 6 again, like as a passage, so you can run back and forth between spawn. But it doesn't have air now, so it makes it quite a bit harder because tunnel 6 is still a cramped area and not one that's like particularly easy to get in and out of.
Like camouflage. They don't see you so well.
I think I'm just gonna leave that.
Not looking good. Walk it off, freak bag. You don't get to walk away. Minute jam here.
It never gave me the wave gun. That's funny. I personally, I spun the box for real with like actual RNG probably the first I don't know, 5 or 6 runs that we did or whatever on Moon. I don't know how many runs we did exactly on Moon, but I did quite a few where like I actually got up to the point of spinning the box for the wave gun. So I did you know, several runs where I used actual RNG, and then I started using a box patch on like the last 2 runs, so that way it eliminated RNG. So if you play on PC, you can do that. It is technically compliant with ZWR rule sets, so that's kind of cool if you care about that. No, there's not any mods that I'm familiar with that do it. The problem is that the only mod that I was able to find for Moon was one that removed all the other weapons from the box except for QEDs, Gersh's, the wave gun, and the Weevil. Because that's typically what people use for round 100s. The problem with that is that it is not ZWR compliant, because you could just go spin the box over and over again and just keep switching out the wave gun for infinite ammo. So they don't like that you do that. But you can make your own. There's actually, I think, I want to say 2-Tap Dylan actually has a tutorial on that that I saw not too long ago.
Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool.
Origins is the best map until I die on round 13 after getting jugged and then buried is the best map? Yeah. You die in the mud. You die alone in the mud.
It's like I want to pick a fight. You freaks don't stand a chance. You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this. Don't ask me how.
I didn't even see the max ammo in that nuke.
Fresh ammunition.
There was just something calling me to it. For real though, I hate Origins. It's too complex and slow. You'll have to wait 30 minutes till you can start having fun. I mean, that's fair. It is. It is. I like Origins personally, but it is not my favorite map for similar reasons. That being said, I still feel like I like to regard this map as like one of the best they've ever made, because I still feel like it's one of the best they've ever made. It's just easy to dislike because of the small little hindrances that they put in the map. Mob of the Dead gets a pass for a badass shotgun. Yeah, dude, that is how that works. Mob of the Dead has Blundergat. GG. Best map ever. Mob is the MVP. True. I do like Mob a lot. I fully intend to make like a zombies tier list here relatively soon, and I can say that Mob and Origins are both near the top of my list. In terms of like sheer playability and like just well-designed maps, I think that Mob and Mob and Origins are both near the top for sure. They both just offer a lot of utility, I feel like. There's lots of things that you can do on Mob and Origins, and can I get this? I guess I could use the insta-kill here. I didn't really want to pick up the nuke, but... Top 3 app maps ever: Mob of the Dead, Derice, Black Ops 1 Ascension. I don't know about that, my dude. I don't know about that, my dude. I would say that Derice probably did the most things for the game. I can agree with that statement. I think Derice is kind of the cultivating spot in zombies for them to realize that they could do more with the game mode. So I think Derice is probably the map that did the most for the game mode, but I do not think that it's the top map, I suppose. It's got more nostalgia than it does replayability, in my opinion. Which, to be fair, that's it for a lot of players, right? Nostalgia is like 90% of it. It's not so much about what I can do on the map today. It's more so about what I remember doing on the map. Welcome back, Shiro. Welcome back. I would switch Ascension for D Machine. I like that map. I like D Machine. I wouldn't put it in the top though. I think the layout of D Machine is beautiful. It's a beautifully laid out map, but it doesn't actually offer a ton. The wonder weapon is dog poo poo. And the Easter egg is not super great. It is a joke easy, I agree. It is undoubtedly the easiest Call of Duty, and I don't think that is up for debate. I think most people would agree with that.
Easy to me. Looks like that blast wiped most of them out.
It was almost bad. I think we would have been fine because we got the charge shot off, but yeah, the nuke was nice. Cleared it up. Nice and easy. I love Origin camo. Yeah, I agree, dude. The Origin camo is beautiful. The best map, Dire Eyes. What's wrong with all of you? TPSH. I mean, it's Mob of the Dead, Shadows, Gorod. I think I can agree with these picks more so than I can the previous picks. I was supposed to leave this. Fuck.
I want to see this area burn.
The Dire Eyes musical animation went hard though. Didn't that guy also make a buried animation?
It's gonna be a long, hard winter for you.
those videos are old. Like that's some my man's just dug up a tomb for that one. True, the theme of 2010 to 2013 is the scream and shout. That's fair. You know, if I'm honest, I actually don't know. Do the Templars not spawn if you don't have, like, all the generators on? Is that how this works? Well, it's not that I'm not worried about like not being able to pack a punch. The concern that I have is the Templars give you max ammos, so like there is some benefit to letting them spawn in because like you just get max ammos from them. Also, I do kind of want this max ammo back here because it'll give us our G-strike grenades back. So it's not so much that I'm like worried about not being able to pack a punch. Like, I don't really care too much about the pack a punch being off, which is kind of where my head was at. Like I was like, I'll just like let them destroy everything, and so long as I can still get the ABH. Another point against Origins, no viable traps. I don't really think that takes away from a map, though. Look at that. Look at that. Aqua Sexy gifting a tier 1 membership. Just passing off the kindness. Thank you so much, Aqua Sexy. Highly, highly appreciated. Not necessarily by any means, but super, super appreciated. Thank you so much. And something was the lucky recipient of the gifted membership. So welcome, welcome, something. Welcome, welcome. Halfway there, Thomas. Yeah, honestly, with these round 100s, I think I've figured out. I need to look at exactly where the kill count is half, but I think it's like high 70s is technically the midway point for like time wise, right? So like if you do nothing but kill zombies from round 1 to round 100, after about round 76-ish is like where my experience is for the halfway point. The giant is as old as Darius was when BO3 came out. That's a statement and a half, dude. Isn't that crazy?
How'd I get myself into this mess?
How dare you make me feel old? No. Curses. Someone fetch my walker. I haven't had my nap. I need to go and finish the Easter egg with the boys. Okay, okay, Grandpa. We'll get you home so you can finish the Easter egg. It's almost 2025 and the world still looks nothing like BO2. True, true, true. Where are my jetpacks at, bro? Actually, was it BO2 where they started doing jetpack stuff? Or was that BO3? We do have drones. That is a real thing. Okay, BO3 was jetpacks, but BO3 was like 2065. Is that right?
Not today. Minute damn here. Come on.
2070s. Okay, that's kind of the era that I remember it being. Isn't that crazy though? Like, BO3 came out in 2015. So even if you were born the year that Black Ops 3 came out, you still wouldn't get to see if the things that came out in BO3 would be real until you turned like 50 or 55. If it's 2070, it's 55. If it's 2065, it's 50. They made the game 50 years early. It's crazy. I'll be like somewhere in my 70s by the time we figure out if we actually have jetpacks in 2070s or whatever. Occasionally, I have accidentally stepped back into that, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. A double points. Well, I am in need of more points. Oh shit, that was almost really bad. I hope we don't get jetpacks on soldiers because I hope by then war has become unnecessary. Yeah, that would be ideal, right? We all just get along and politics no longer exist and people don't disagree on anything.
Gonna be a long, hard winter for you. You don't seem to understand. I trained for this.
Seems far-fetched, but, you know, one can dream, right?
Come on, son of a bitch. Think this was a bit of a tactical miscalculation. Not today. Your next move is to break into a million pieces.
Oh, I stepped too far back. Huh? We could have recreational jetpacks by then? Dude, I hope so. Right? It is, yes. Not like permanently, I guess. We're not married, to be clear. But that is my girlfriend, yeah. She came in, she's like, hand me the thing. And I'm like, what thing? She's like, hand me the thing. And I'm like, what thing? And she's like, the thing over there. And I was like, oh, okay. She wanted the cat clippers to cut the cat's nails. To trim the kitty cat's nails. Alchem, here we go, boys. Got a little bit of extra insta-kill. in the future we're probably gonna be like Cyberpunk or Fallout. Oh, dude, I definitely think that people are gonna start adopting like mech modifications, like bio augmentation or whatever. I think that's coming like next 20 years or so. It won't be like nearly as impressive or like to the degree of like Cyberpunk is, but I definitely think people are gonna start doing that kind of stuff in like the next 20 years or so. There's already people who have adopted what do they call, like NFC tags or whatever in their arms for like tap to pay. So it's coming. It's gonna happen. Oh god, no. Shoo, heathen. Alchem. Don't think I've gotten maybe I did? I'm not sure, honestly. Okay. That's a new rotation. People always fighting. Fallout intro guy, that is what he says. No, not the Devon curse. Honestly, we should be fine, like, on ammo. Like, ammo shouldn't really be a concern too much until, like, mid-80s. Once we get to about mid-80s, that's where it starts to become a little bit of a concern. But we'll see. We'll see. I think, for those of you who followed Insomnia's run of the Round 100 BO3 stuff, I believe that Insomnia got to 86 or so with no ammo issues, and then he started to have ammo issues. Maybe it was 84, actually. You ever played Undead Nightmare? Why does that sound familiar? What is Undead Nightmare? Red Dead DLC? Yeah, okay, yes, I have played that, yeah. It's wonderful. I love that DLC. Where zombies take over the West. Temecula says, "Hi, Thunder. Welcome in to Temecula. Welcome in. Hope everything is well. We're hanging out here playing some zombies. Influential finisher. Thanks. Appreciate the like. Unnecessary, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Are you in SoCal? Nah, I am from Tejas. Wow, look at that. The most conveniently timed max ammo ever. El Paso is terrible. Yeah. It's not... Texas is a big place, right? So we got some places that are not, you know, favorable, I suppose. Right? I don't even really like Dallas all that much. Dallas is not really like the place to be. Or max ammo. Did I just get another insta-kill? No, I didn't. Are you in Plano? Nah, I'm not in Plano. I'm in like Grand Prairie, Arlington area.
Crossed a line.
Sort of. Yeah.
Think this was a bit of a tactical miscalculation. It's gonna be a long, hard winter for you.
I used to live really close to the to that stadium. I don't anymore, but I used to live really close to it. Like the Walmart over there used to be the Walmart that I used to go to. It was terrible because anytime I wanted to go get groceries and there was like anything going on at the stadium, whether it be like a concert or a game or whatever the case was, you just could never get in and out of there easily.
Potions too, German? Almost too easy. Not today. Come on. Looks like that blast wiped most of them out.
Rangers have a new ballpark. They do. Rangers do have a new ballpark. And we got Six Flags over here. That's true. I have not been to Six Flags in a long time though.
Not looking good.
I paid for like the meal pass or whatever from Six Flags 1 year, and my girlfriend and I would go there like for lunch every now and again because like we had a meal pass, right? So like it was free, and it just wasn't worth it. The food at Six Flags is not really all that great. Also, you have to drive and park at Six Flags just for food. It just like wasn't worth the time.
Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool. There's too many of them. Where the fuck are you guys? It's just time for the new ice age.
I don't really know much about El Paso, to be honest with you. I don't really visit too much in terms of like areas in Texas, so I don't really have too much of an opinion on El Paso, to be clear.
Come on, son.
That's funny.
You don't seem to understand. I'm trained for this. You freaks don't stand a chance. I can be a cold-hearted son of a bitch. I got a situation here.
I think okay, it's just a Widow's Wine drop. It's not the biggest deal.
Not today.
Ooh, we got a max ammo. Honestly, the more I can chain these max ammos together, the better.
Don't ask me how. Looks like we all just got some fresh ammunition. Sons of bitches are not taking me down. The sooner I could get out of here.
You know, honestly, I don't really know what to do about that common influential finisher. Ayo? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why Streamlabs does that. If I'm honest. I might just like remove that feature. Hey yo? What is Streamlabs? You okay, bud? So one downside of killing zombies inside of this little tunnel is that if they drop something, if they drop like a max ammo or a death machine, sometimes they'll drop it way back in there and I can't get up in there to get it. Which does kind of suck. I don't think they dropped, I think they might have just dropped a Widow's Wine grenade just there, but so that's not a big deal. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We're just going to unmod Streamlabs for now. It might be something in the settings that I have to like mess with, where like it for some reason it like anytime someone like uses an emote of any kind, it kicks them, or well, it doesn't kick them, it times them out for a second or whatever. And deletes their message, which is weird. Get out of here, dude. Bro, what is happening in chat today? You guys are just talking about the most random shit. I don't make breakfast tacos, Spiky Sphinx, so take that with as you will. Be normal, please. Nah, he just got a timeout. He's got a little slap on the wrist.
Looks like we all just got loaded up.
He's gotta think about it. No talking about schmeg bubbles. Jesus Christ. You play on fire. It do be like that. So, I don't really know what map I'm gonna do tomorrow. Kind of thinking, yeah, not. This one too. Zetsubo. Zetsubo. Hell yeah. English only, please. I suppose I need to put up some, like, chat rules or something. I love Zetsubo no Shima. Yeah, I don't either. Well, that's the problem, right? Like, the reason why most Twitch chatters and like moderators and like chat rooms like this, they say English only. It's not like to remove individuals who don't speak English. It's because I can't moderate phrases that aren't in English, so it's a no-no. Everyone attention, please. English only in chat. There you go. Yeah, I don't actually know if YouTube has like chat rules like Twitch does. I know that like when you log into a Twitch chat, it like tells you the chat rules and stuff. I need to look and see if YouTube has something similar to that. Well, I kind of like the idea of Zetsubo. I'm not opposed to that. Zetsubo's a map that I like a lot.
Minute jam here. You don't get to walk away. Your next move is to break into a million pieces. I can be a cold-hearted son of a bitch. Got a situation here. You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this.
I still don't know how it works. I have 200 hours on Zetsubo.
You're just in time for the new ice age.
Dude, if you have 200 hours in Zetsubo, that's impressive.
Someone better have my back.
Oh, and BO3. I gotcha. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I thought you were saying in Zetsubo alone. I was like, that's fucking wild, actually. 200 hours into one map is kind of crazy. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of Zetsubo. I'm pretty familiar with like the Easter egg steps and how to do everything in the map, so I like that idea. One thing that I will say that sort of stinks about that map is that the training room that you typically use for round 100 is a difficult training room. Granted, the spawns are quite quick, so it does make it go by relatively quickly. Out of our alchem here. IPS. Now that I think about it, I know I call that gobblegum IPS because it's in plain sight, but makes it sound like it's a disease. What'd you get from the gobblegum machine? I got IPS, bro. Dang, dude. She did you like that? All right, dude. Get them out of here faster. Send them on their way. Oh shit, what? I feel like I've done that a couple times. Where like I go to shoot with the ice staff and then like I'm trying to reload at the same time. And I just don't get the shot off. Do you work at Taco Bueno? No. This is gonna be a setup to some bad joke, then I don't like it. I don't like it. Just getting them all out today, I guess. There are some messages that, first, I don't know why it works this way, but there's some messages that show up on the stream side, but not on not in like the YouTube chat. So if you watch the screen, the actual like the chat on screen, some of the messages will still come through, which is not what we want. That's what I'm saying. It's just a good day for it, I suppose.
I see all that has been. All that will be. Free from Gartha, I will share the secrets of the hidden world. You do want to help me, don't you, Dempsey?
Let me get back to that. You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this. Your next move is to break into a million pieces. You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this.
Exactly, just Nick. It's just like, we just can't moderate if it's not in English. So it's nothing against, you know,
Don't stand a chance.
something that was said per se, but Oh, whoops. Okay, this is a new rotation. I fucked up my gobble gum, but that's all right. Do you go to Tarrant County College? No. Alright, shield is gone. Notably. Once you get swatted, makes you an official pro streamer. Dude, I fucking hope not. If being swatted is the mark of a pro streamer, I don't ever want to be a pro streamer, dude. Okay, got our shield back. We're setting back up here. I think I can actually, I need to spin gobble. Grab it here. I'm gonna spend one extra time just to get the cycle through. Armamental. Oh shit, boys, it's round 68. We can't, we're gonna die to the fucking Devon curse. The curse of Devon, no. It happens half as often, but it's twice as psychologically damaging than the mule kick curse.
Not today. You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this. You sons of bitches are not taking me down. Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool. Your next move is to break into a million pieces. Come on, sons of bitches. Gonna be a long, hard winter for you. You freaks don't stand a chance. Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool. No ammo. That's all I need. I can be a cold-hearted son of a bitch. Not today. How'd I get myself into this mess? It's on the wrong Marine. Just in time for the new ice age. Gonna be a long, hard winter for you.
Here we go, boys. The funny number round, indeed. Yeah, honestly, the ammo's not too bad on this map. I feel like we're gonna be mostly fine on ammo.
Your next move is to break into a million pieces. You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this. Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool. Think this was a bit of a tactical miscalculation. The sooner you won't die, the sooner I can get out of here.
Got a max ammo.
How'd I get myself into this mess? You freaks don't stand a chance. You behind all these magic potions too, German? You freaks want me. Come get me.
That's that rotation finished. This is definitely one of the best parts about the strategy, though. It's just like chewing the zombies that come through the little tunnel here. There's a max ammo up there. Oh, well, there was a max ammo up there. It's okay though, not a big deal. I think we're still doing fine on ammo. So, in addition to the like the alchems and stuff, we also have, there's a couple other ways we can get max ammos. If we, I'm assuming that we're not getting Templars because we don't have enough generators on. So if I turn on some of the other generators, I'm sure the Templars will start spawning again. We can get max ammos from them. We really only want them to spawn at like generator 1, 2, or 3. Because if they spawn at if they spawn at Gen 4, it's not the worst because I can take the tunnel through. I'll spend, why not? Please don't be alchem. Okay, IPS, it's fine. Had a 1 in 5 shot of hitting alchem there, and I was really hoping it wasn't. Wow, look at that. I guess after I heard the Panzer spawn, maybe I should have just held off. Because you can get maxes from the Panzers. I always wanted to go for around 100, but I don't have enough time for it. Well, there's some maps that you can do pretty quickly. You know, so long as you have like, I don't know, 3 to 4 hours. I'd say it's like you can get to around 100 on like Revelations in 3 to 4 hours. Shadows is a relatively fast 100. Shadows also takes like 4 to 5 hours. So it's a little bit longer. But yeah, that's fair. I mean, 63 is still respectable. 63 is still respectable. But yeah, there is a obviously an extra layer of difficulty that comes from getting all the way up to round 100. But I feel like with Black Ops 3, after about round 80-ish is where you start to notice like the length of the rounds, and it just like becomes difficult to maximize ammo. Yeah, exactly. Put your mind to it, you can do it. It's pretty easy to get around 100 on this game. It's just like, you know, it's just a time thing. But yeah, I mean, if you don't have the time for it, totally understand. Holy shit, why are they all just piled up here? Give me gobble. Gobbly bobbly.
Let's make these bullets count. I can be a cold-hearted son of a bitch when I want to. Too many of them. Where the fuck are you guys? Not today. Minute jam here. Gonna be a long, hard winter for you. You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this. You sons of bitches are not taking me down. Picked on the wrong Marine. Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool. Come on, sons of bitches. You freaks don't stand a chance. You're just in time for the new ice age. Your next move is to break into a million pieces.
No, I didn't want to pick up the zombie blood. It's okay.
They don't see you so well. The sooner I could get out of here.
Sub 5 hours? We'll see. I kind of doubt it, to be honest with you. But we'll see. It really depends on how well we can string together alchems in the later rounds. And like how well we do on max ammos. Because if we run dry and we have to go switch out for the wind staff and the wind staff causes problems, then we may be like training. Which is not the most ideal on this map. Training is quite shit. I'm thinking what I'll probably do is I don't know exactly what time we started grinding the rounds out. I want to say it was about an hour and a half in, like whenever I started the strategy. So from that point to here, like where we're at with like 3 hours in, whatever that time gap is, add that to where our time is at round 78, and that's probably where we're gonna end up, is right about that time frame. You'll see what I mean whenever I get up to round 78. So like if at 78 I'm at 3.5 hours and it took us an hour and a half setup, then it was about 2 hours roughly to get to round 78. So it'll be an additional 2 hours to get from 78 to 100. It's kind of the ballpark idea. Because about round 78 is where the number of zombies is half. I think you'll get sub 5. I don't know. I mean, like, it's like I said, I think it's entirely dependent on how many max ammos we get. So if we get max ammos in relatively convenient spots like this, then we should be in good shape. Yeah, I'm thinking 5.5 is kind of like where my head is at. Doesn't have to be entirely max ammos, just like as a side note. Obviously, if we get insta kills or death machines, these are also obviously nice in the tunnel. But I will say insta kills and death machines have led to more spots where I'm like pinned. So that kind of sucks. But the shield is quite good for spots like that. Okay, this next spin should be swordplay. Nope. Never mind. I just spun anywhere but here twice in a row.
Chance. You don't seem to understand. I'm trained for this. This was gonna go any other way. Got a situation here.
Gonna see if maybe I could make my way up and get that insta kill, but it's fine. I will say that right there, that's a spot where I would want mule kick, because fireworks is one of the only like ammo mods that can get you up the staircase, if you will. And turn's not the greatest for that. It does okay, because sometimes you can get a turn zombie, they turn around, and they start chewing their way through the stairs, but. They did break my shield there.
Freaks don't stand a chance.
Let's go get a new shield.
Target tag for fire support.
Learning from our mistakes, chat. This is literally the exact same spot that I was in yesterday, and I didn't throw that second thing, fucking G-strike grenade, and got myself killed as a result of it.
Not today. You crossed a line. I can be a cold-hearted son of a bitch.
Well, there was a part of me that wanted to wait and see if that Panzer was going to drop a max ammo, and he did end up dropping a max ammo, but I was like too low on ammo to like sit here and wait, I guess.
The sooner I could get out of here.
Nice.
You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this. Come on, son. Looks like we all just got loaded up. The sooner I could get out of here. I can be a cold-hearted son of a bitch when I want to. Your next move is to break into a million pieces. Come on, son of a bitch. Stand here. You freaks don't stand a chance. You don't seem to understand. I'm trained for this. I've got a situation here. Not today. The sooner I can get out of here. Your next move is to break into a million pieces. Got enemies closing in fast. Wrong Marine. Freak bags. Wrong Marine. Too many of them. Where the fuck are you guys? You freaks don't stand a chance. Come on, son of a bitch.
This is the run. Yeah, I mean, I sure hope so. So yeah, like I mentioned earlier, Thomas, 78 is about the halfway point for zombie count. So we're 3.5 hours in, and I want to say we started like counting everything at about, or we started like grinding the strategy at about an hour and a half in. So should be about a 5.5 hour run is kind of my guess. Well, I can use this zombie blood for something.
Pretty cool.
But it doesn't look like there's any dig spots anywhere near. I'm not looking for the red ones. I'm looking for just regular dig spots.
How'd I get myself into this mess?
I'm gonna throw one of these.
Call it in the fire.
Because of this reason. Okay. There was only one that came out, but...
You're just in time for the new ice age. Freaks want me. Come get me. You're just in time for the new ice age.
Hey, look at that. That's just like the most perfectly timed max ammo.
Looks like we all just got some fresh ammunition.
Has anybody else noticed that the max ammos on Origins, for whatever reason, refill your staff? I don't think I've ever noticed that. That's kind of wild, actually. I don't think I've ever noticed that. For some reason, the max ammos and Origins also fill the ammo in the staff, in addition to your reload. Wait. What is this? Oh.
The sooner I can get out of here.
Dig? Blood money. Is this a bad idea? Absolutely. Am I still gonna do it? Probably.
I want to see this area burn. Damn mud's slowing me down.
I thought for sure there would just be a ton of dig sites, because like we haven't been up here in forever, but there's like basically none.
Someone better have my back. Hope it changes things for the better. Call it in the fire. That must have been at least 500 pounds of explosives right there.
Well, no such luck. That's okay though.
Got enemies closing in fast. You freaks don't stand a chance. Your next move is to break into a million pieces. Come on, son of a bitch. Come get me. Sooner I could get out of here. Wrong Marine. Not today. Not looking good. Gonna be a long, hard winter for you. You don't get to walk away. Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool. Too many of them. Where the fuck are you guys? You don't seem to understand. I'm trained for this. Got enemies closing in fast. You're just in time for the new ice age. You freaks don't stand a chance.
Okay, that's the end of that rotation.
I can be a cold-hearted son of a bitch if I want to. Your next move is to break into a million pieces. How'd I get myself into this mess? Not in the mood for this shit. First mistake was touching you. Your second was sticking around. You sons of bitches are not taking me down.
That's a nice max ammo.
Let's make these bullets count. Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool. Not looking good. This was gonna go any other way.
So how's everyone's day? You know, I'll be completely honest with you. As far as like round 100 runs go, Origins has got to be one of the more I don't want to say boring, because it's not necessarily a boring run. It's just rinse and repeat. Very, very consistently, I guess. There's also not much like too unique about it, aside from the ice staff, just being what the ice staff does, right?
Not today.
think that's the sound of a Panzer. It is in fact the sound of a Panzer. Damn, I was hoping for a max. Oh, oops.
Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool. Minute jam here. You don't seem to understand. I'm trained for this. The sooner I could get out of here. You're just in time for the new ice age. Someone better have my back. You freaks ready for a real fight? Sooner you all die, the sooner I can get out of here. Come on, son of bitches. Think this was a bit of a tactical miscalculation. Not today. I can be a cold-hearted son of a bitch when I need to. You don't seem to understand. I'm trained for this.
What about your day? I'm doing alright. Doing okay. I'm a little sleepy. I've been going to sleep a little late the last few nights, so I need to try and get some more sleep in the next few days. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, I would say.
Gonna be a long, hard winter for you.
This could very well be the first round that we have ammo problems.
You freaks don't stand a chance. Gonna be a long, hard winter for you.
What's the average time of the rounds? Honestly, as soon as you asked that, I was looking at the average time of rounds and it went through the round, so I didn't see.
Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool. Your next move is to break into a million pieces.
The round was 4 minutes and 13 seconds. That sounds about right. So for approximately 18 rounds remaining, be a little bit over an hour. Obviously that's assuming that everything goes at 4 rounds and 18 minutes, or at the 4 rounds and 13 seconds rather. 4 minutes and 13 seconds for 18 rounds. Sorry, I had a stroke just now. but which is unlikely, obviously, because the rounds get longer. But you know, well, it'll be about another hour, hour and a half or so, which sounds about on par for what we thought it was going to be. It's pretty good max ammo though that we got just now. Yeah, true, and without ammo problems. In fairness, I don't think we should have too many ammo problems. I think the main concern is like, there's gonna be a point where we run out of ammo in the ice staff, and I think the first go-to when we don't have ammo in the ice staff and we don't have ammo in, where we don't have alchemical rather, the first go-to is going to be got a little hairy there because they kind of all piled up behind me. There is a small benefit to letting them hit you once when you have widows, because then it'll cover the whole horde and slow them all down. But if you turn your back to the whole horde and then let them hit you, then they're all like stacked up on you, which is exactly what I did just there. So not the most ideal situation, but anyways. I think that the first thing we're gonna do is when we run out of ammo, we'll use G-Strike grenades to get out of here. So we'll go through to the fire, or we'll go through to the crazy place, then come back so that the spawns are reset. Throw G-Strike grenades to get out of here safely. And then we'll go grab the max ammo from the crate in spawn. And that'll be a guaranteed max ammo that we can use easily. Then, once we've used that, then it becomes a little bit trickier. We have to go to the crazy place to get the wind staff and try and survive with the wind staff for a little while. Okay, let's end a round. I think we're doing okay on ammo, honestly, for right now. There's a part of me that wants to go like dig a few dig sites to see if we can get ammo. But eh.
You don't get to walk away. Someone better have my back.
I don't know if it's just me, but it honestly feels like Electric Cherry does not really do much in this map. Yeah, I don't know what it is, honestly. It's kind of weird. Like, I expected it to be, like, somewhat decent. Dude, we're just fucking clutching it up with these max ammos. It's kind of crazy, actually.
Don't ask me how. Looks like we all just got some fresh ammunition.
There's really not any reason for me to run on out here. Aside from, like, I'll get, like, a turn zombie, I guess. And then, like,
Where the fuck are you guys?
back in. Yeah, I know, dude. That would be super frustrating. We are playing offline though, so.
You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this. Pardon the fun, but that was pretty cool.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I've never experienced that, so it was very, very weird for me. I don't know how it happened. It happened on Garage, where like we were doing the Easter egg, and I was like, we're playing offline, and we disconnected. I think it has something to do with the Steam updates that the game offers, or well, I'm sorry, not the updates for the game, but like updates for Steam specifically. It like disconnects you from the Steam servers, and because the game's like offered through Steam, it messes with the game. That's my best guess. I don't know, honestly. But if I remember correctly, it was on a Wednesday, and Wednesdays are when they do Steam updates, so.
Bitches are not taking me down!
Okay, that's new rotation on Gobblegums. Sounds like a Panzer. it does get a little bit sketchy without Widow's grenades, I agree. Yeah, that's why I'm like consciously trying to keep up my Widow's grenades, and in spots where I like realize that I don't have Widow's grenades, I'm relying on my shield to cover my back. Because if they all start to pile up on me, I basically have to go into a corner and like face away from them and just shoot the ground with the staff.
You freaks don't stand a chance. Real talking to you. Sooner I could get out of here.
Kind of wish we could make zombie bloods not spawn at this point in the game. Like if there was some sort of criteria to make zombies blood spawn, I wish we could just like not fulfill that criteria, because they just like don't do very much anymore.
Got a situation here.
Almost 1 mil points. Hell yeah, let's go. 19,000 kills.
Your next move is to break into a million pieces. You're just in time for the new ice age. Think this was a bit of a tactical miscalculation. Picked on the wrong Marine. First mistake was touching me. The second was sticking around. The sooner I could get out of here.
Chat was popping a little while ago, yeah. And then we banned and timed out everybody that was chatting.
Not looking good.
It's fine.
Part of the fun. That was pretty cool.
In general, I would say
You don't seem to understand.
in general, I would say people tend to watch the beginning of these runs more than they watch. They'll either watch the beginning and or they'll watch like the very end. They'll watch like the last like 5 to 10 rounds or so, or they'll watch the first 15. So it was a little bit weird that we had like an influx of people coming to the chat on like 60s or whatever. Like that's where most of the time the chat is like dwindling. Yeah. And that's like totally fine. That's kind of how some people might be just like playing games, that kind of thing. So it's like fine. I have no expectations as far as like people chatting with me. I'm just here to play zombies. You playing new Overwatch? No, Overwatch 2? I've heard good things about it. Oh, dude. Free max. That was actually a really well-timed max. Yeah, dude, we've been our max ammo luck on this map has been good for sure so far. We've only gotten like, realistically speaking, we've gotten like maybe 1 or 2 max ammos that have not been ideal, or like close to ideal, I suppose. I did not mean to go to this teleporter though. That's for certain. Yeah, I noticed that myself. The shield is dwindling here, so we gotta pay close attention to it. Well, that was a wasted death machine. That's a little unfortunate. That's what we get for accidentally stepping through the teleporter, I guess. I don't really have a plan in mind for like how to replace the shield is kind of my thought though. Like, I suppose I could wait until, like, you can kind of tell when the round's about to end because these zombies right here stop spawning, and they only come from the tunnel. So usually I try and end the round with like a turn zombie going up in there and killing everything.
Not today.
But maybe I should let some of those zombies that come down destroy my shield and then we'll go swap.
You freaks don't stand a chance. You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this. Think this was a bit of a tactical miscalculation. You're just in time for the new ice age. Too many of them. Where the fuck are you guys? The sooner I could get out of here. Come on, sons of bitches. Not today. Picked up the wrong Marine. Got a situation here. We're real low on ammo here.
It's a broken shield.
Any other way? Your next move is to break into a million pieces. Pardon the pun. That was pretty cool. You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this. I can be a cold-hearted son of a bitch. You freaks don't stand a chance. Got enemies closing in fast. Not today. You don't get to walk away. The sooner I could get out of here. Come on, sons of bitches. Gonna be a long, hard winter for you.
We broke 1,000,000 points, boys. If I'm honest, I think it's time to go spend some of them.
That must have been at least 500 pounds of
Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
target tag for fire support. You freaks don't stand a chance. Not today. Your next move is to break.
Hey, look at that, dude. It's just so easy. I don't understand why anybody would ever say Origins is a difficult map. Mods, go.
Looks like we all just got loaded up. Sooner I could get out of here. You sons of bitches are not taking me down. You don't seem to understand. I've trained for this. Almost too easy.
Thanks, Thomas.
You hear me? Pardon the pun, but that was pretty cool.
Why are squad high rounds low? Like multiplayer high rounds? It's just because of the number of zombies that spawn in. It's not an exact math, but generally the way that it works is like, if you play solo zombies, there's like, to get to round 100, there's 1 million zombies. For 2-player zombies, there's 2 million zombies to get to round 100. For 3-player zombies, it's 3 million zombies to get to round 100. For 4-player zombies, it's 4 million zombies to get to round 100. So like, generally it's literally just because it takes so much longer. Like, it's also like, it's significantly easier to manipulate zombie spawns. Like, cause you kind of have to think of it from a sense of like, okay, so if you have 2 players, right? And zombies are coming. So let me start with 1 player rather. So it's 1 player. Zombies all come to this 1 player, right? They all go to the 1 guy. But if it's 2 players, then you've got like half the zombies that go over here and half the zombies that go over here. So like, it slows down the manipulation, like the ability to kill the zombies as quickly as possible, because you've got zombies that go to different areas, if that makes sense. Whereas like in this spot, I'm the only one standing here. Obviously, like, my buddies could be standing here with me, but I would be in a spot where like I'd have to kill, you know, 4 times as many zombies if I was playing 4-player, right? That's basically the only difference. The rounds are generally just lower because it just takes significantly longer to get to high rounds. As a multiplayer.
I think it's making them back off.
No dig sites. Now that being said, I will say that multiplayer high rounds have been something that I've looked at, because I think it'd be super fun to like get a multiplayer high round. I just think it's like really hard to do so.
You don't seem to understand. I'm trained for this.
So like realistically, I guess what I'm trying to say, like for the multiplayer stuff, is like realistically, training strategies become useless in multiplayer. So any strategy on any map where you're required to actually move around and kill zombies is very, very difficult to do on multiplayer maps, or on, you know, just on multiplayer games, because it's hard to, I mean, training, like the whole premise of training is that you group all the zombies up into one big group and then you kill them, you know, as one big train. But in order to train, you have to get the zombies to like group up, to like follow you and become a group. And if you've got multiple people running around in the map, then it's a lot harder to get them grouped up. So the only strategies that people would use in multiplayer strategies is generally camping strategies. Anything where you can just like sit somewhere in a corner and like kill zombies, and you have like access to infinite damage weapons, stuff like that. That's where like you can actually do camping strategies.
Let's make these bullets count. I want to see this area burn.
Okay, we got our max ammo. What was your first round 100? Honestly, I think D Machine. I think my first round 100 was literally for the video that I put out not too long ago, titled round 100 on every Treyarch Call of Duty. That's the first time I think I ever got to round 100. It's doing okay. Yeah, it's doing all right.
I can be a cold-hearted son of a bitch when I want.
Yeah, D Machine's like just really easy, honestly. So can't say I'm surprised that you know, that ended up being my round 100, obviously. Fucking get out of here, Panzer. Stinky Panzer boy. You know, I kind of forgot to go grab... Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Oh shit, okay. Hell yeah. I did it legit and once with the monkey bomb glitch for some camos. I'm unfamiliar with the monkey bomb glitch, but I don't blame you necessarily. The camo grind was a grind, to put it bluntly, I guess. I did get dark matter in that game, or dark ether, whatever it's called, and I enjoyed it, but I did it legit. Like, I just kind of just loaded up D-Machine. This was like long before I was streaming and making content. I should have made content out of it, because honestly I could have just like edited it and had a good time with it, but I would just hop into D-Machine for a little while. I think, oh. Well, there is an insta-kill, but there's also a nuke that I don't want to pick up. But, I just hop into D-Machine for a little while, go into like the top part of Nocturne Toten, and like where everybody camps, right? And just, you know, get my kills. Pack-a-punch knife kills, like what? Dude, honestly, now that you mention it, I loved the knives. I loved the melee weapons, dude. That's honestly like one of my favorite things about Cold War. I don't know what it was, but they just felt so good. And like you did so much damage to zombies like late in the game. It's just fun. I don't know. I just enjoyed it. So like the knife was like one of the first ones that I did personally. Like I think I got the gold knife before I got anything else. Killing the big guys with him was tough on high rounds. Well, so I remember the way that I would do it was I felt like maybe it was for gun levels actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because to get the camos, obviously, it makes sense to stay in the same game for like as long as possible. Because like the higher the round, the more zombies you get, and like you can just sit there and kill zombies with whatever gun you want for the camos or whatever. I'm remembering the leveling process where you actually have to like level the gun up before you can unlock the camos, and that I remember doing. Like I would get to like round 30. And then I would reset the game because you got more XP out of like the first 30 rounds than you did out of like the last, you know, if you went to 100 or whatever. You basically didn't get any XP for your guns through like the last 70 rounds. Here we go, boys. Last 10 rounds. That you said you were gonna spend points. I thought I did. I guess maybe I just lost track of the gobblegum because I ran up and I thought I spun the gobblegum, but I thought that it was gonna cost me points. Oh, I grabbed a 0 points gobble? Okay. Well, that would explain why I still have 1,000,000 points. Well, this is a little bit awkward because on round 90 through 100, I think the second gobblegum costs 500,000 points, if I remember correctly. Honestly, As far as max ammos goes, this is probably the worst max ammo we've gotten all game. But I guess in fairness, like 500,000 point, like we still have 2 gobble spins out of that with 500,000 points, so we may as well spin. We'll just try and get it back on Alchem. Normally I would pick up that max ammo, but like we don't have I mean we're not missing anything. We have max G strikes. I guess I could have picked it up for Thompson ammo. I should have done that. Whoopsie. Let's go. That's right, Lee's Garage. Let's go. 10 more rounds. Is this a faster spawn kill? Seems like it is. I'm just now finding a slightly faster spawn kill. Isn't that crazy? That round ended like a couple minutes before the other rounds did. No! So sad, actually. I didn't want Alchemical back just yet. I will take it back, though. Nathan Edwards, thanks for the sub, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good day. How do you not have more subs? Higher on Zombies content is great. It's a good time. I don't think it's for everybody, so I think you know, the area for content creation is somewhat niche, I suppose. Exactly, Nathan. We don't get that either. I don't understand. In time, boys, in time. Oh, there's a Insta up here. Get off me, punk boys. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm out of widows. Out of widows, notably. Don't you try to be humble now. Hell yeah. That's funny. My apologies, Thomas. Collab with Krups? I don't know, bud. I mean, like, I don't have anything against Krups, to be clear. Like, so I'm nothing as far as that goes. I just, you know, I don't know Krups personally. And also just like notably, he does mostly World at War content, so I don't want to be like, hey, you want to play Black Ops 3 with me? You know what I mean? Or like, you know, any other Call of Duty Zombies game, I suppose. Krups is a busy man. So only people that play BO3. Oh my god, no. That's not what I was suggesting, but I'm not I would Noah J. Jesus Christ, we're just fucking reaching straight for the top, aren't we? Is Noah J the biggest zombies YouTuber? I feel like he is. He's got like 5 million subs, no? I don't think there's anybody bigger than him. Would be kind of cool though. It would be dope. I would love to meet Noah J and give him a high five. Codename Pizza. Yeah, dude, these people that you're naming, they're just like, they're way bigger than I am, you know? So like, baby steps, right? Baby steps. I gotta be really fucking careful here. I don't have any Widow's grenades. And I also don't have a shield. Oh, who's bigger? I think it's Noah J. How many subs does Codename Pizza have? I don't even think that Codename Pizza has 1 million. Does he? I don't know, honestly. I knew Codename Pizza was like, he's a big zombies YouTuber, but I don't think he's like the biggest zombies YouTuber, if that makes sense. Because Noah J is like, while he still does predominantly zombies, he's not a massive YouTuber because of zombies. Yeah, he's got 925. Yeah, Noah J has like 5 mil. Like Noah J is a big YouTuber, but not because he predominantly does zombies. He is a big YouTuber because he has made content in other areas. Like the biggest YouTubers that have only done zombies and like have never dipped out of their niche, like their spot, right? Their zone, are content creators like Mr. Raffle Waffles, Mr. T-Lexify, Codename Pizza, and like these guys, they have tons of subs, and they have a ridiculous amount more subs than I do, for that matter. Just like, so, you know, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. But like, because they only make content for zombies, their audience is only zombies community members and people who want to keep coming back for more zombies content, right? And I think that area, that place in Call of Duty is far more niche than the audience outreach that Noah J has reached. Because Noah J did Fortnite for a little while. I'm pretty sure he's done Minecraft on his channel for a time. I know he's got a secondary channel where he does Pokemon stuff. And then I'd say predominantly, I honestly, I don't know how good or like how well performing his Fortnite stuff was, but he did do Fortnite for a little while. I do remember him uploading Fortnite videos for a little while. And again, I don't know how well they performed, but oh dude, that's just like the most beautiful max ammo ever. We have like literally basically no ammo in our staff right now. Maybe for the collab, Chrism. Chrism, I think Chrism's like still like pretty big though, isn't he? He's like getting up there now. They got 500,000 subs or something. I don't know, boys. Baby steps, right? Let me put out some more content for, you know, for months to come, and then maybe we'll look at doing a collab with somebody. Yeah, he only gets like 300k views per vid. Yeah, exactly. He's probably the biggest zombies YouTuber, like specifically speaking zombies these days. Cause like Noah J's zombie, like he's obviously got more subs, but his zombies videos that he puts out don't get as many views as Chrism's do. Maybe one day, boys. You know, right now, like I think I'm averaging like less than 1,000 views per video. I'll put out one like home run, but the rest of them are, you know, don't perform as well, I suppose. Let's go spin gobble. See what we get here. Anywhere but here. And let's go back to our spot. Got a Panzer this round. Hell yeah, boys! The max ammos! I suppose, yes. Yeah, I guess I'm, you know, averaging every video, like, barring the you know, all 100s on every COD. It's, you know, probably less than 1,000. But yes, including the 100 on every COD, it's obviously a bit higher. What did you average on Twitch view-wise? Not very much. Twitch's platform is just not very good for discoverability. It was like I would have like two to three viewers at any given point in time on Twitch. Anywhere from like 0 to 3. And I was curious to see, because I'd heard good things about the YouTube platform as far as like streaming goes, but had never tried it for myself. So I tried the Shadows of Evil stream, and it went like really, really well. It was like literally my first stream on YouTube, and I had like 18 viewers that stream concurrent, which was pretty dope. Pretty dope. Things have slowed down a little bit, and I think that's mostly because people like to watch Shadows of Evil. I also just think it was like a time and a place kind of thing, but you know, in any case. Look at all them Widow's grenades for free, boys. Discovered you on YouTube, but never saw you pop up on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like I'm saying, like the discoverability on Twitch is shit. It's just fucking awful. Yeah, no, I agree. Like the of my streams that have been uploaded since we started doing this challenge, the SOE one that I did before the challenge started is the one with the most views. It's got like a little over 1,000. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Yes, I do. I remember that, yeah. Yeah, we did die at round 99 on that stream. It was a rough beat, boys. Yeah, not here, not here. We don't do that here. Nah, Mr. Ito 94. Sword flay. Alright, I got 2 more gobbles in the rotation. I'm hoping that I can get through a little bit of the round with what's left on this alchem. Looky, there's a max ammo. It's kind of a shitty max ammo in all honesty. You still have that free max ammo? Nah, we don't actually. I picked up the max ammo from the crate earlier. Just a little earlier. All right, we'll see how this round goes. Time-wise. Check it, bro. Double points from Ito? Hell yeah, bro. Gotta love the double points. Now we'll run through this ammo and then we will probably go to the crazy place, grab the wind staff, and we'll try and get the hell out of here. Give it a second to come snail mail is crazy. Maybe drop a carpenter next. Oh shit. What are the odds that we get to the end of this round, boys? The rounds have been about 4 minutes per, like 4.5 minutes or so. And I got 12 shots, 11 shots, something like that. Steven C, appreciate the sub. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good day. As you can see, The odds are not in your favor. Oh, I see. I thought you were typing a minute 45. But I see the odds are 1 to 45. Is there a way to get more than 4 perks on Moon? There is. Although I'll be honest with you, the odds of it happening are slim. You basically need... You need QEDs. And then...
There's too many of them. Where the fuck are you guys?
I don't have any idea how the fucking wind staff works, if I'm honest. I'm like, where's the fucking... Where's the twirlies? Back and on phone. Welcome back, Shiro. Welcome back. Dude, wouldn't that be the most tragic way to go? I've dug up like a billion dig spots and still haven't gotten the golden helmet, and I like come running out of the wind staff this late in the game, and the fucking giant's just there.
Damn it. Barely moving this mud.
Jesus, I don't know why that fucking scared me, but it did. I like didn't hear him until he came up right next to me. I fucking jumped. Okay, this looks like end of round. Does anybody know? Does this thing still kill? Does this kill? What does this do? Does this do damage? How does this work? Does anybody know what the Sekmex Vigor does? The Sekmits? Sekhamanets? I did jump, dude. It revives teammates? Well, that's kind of cool, actually. I didn't know that it revived teammates, to be honest with you. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Please don't end the round, Mr. Turn Zombie. Oh, chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me. No, 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 no. He was faster. Wait, there's one more. No, no, no. No! They died at the same time! So when you play with Grubs, you can revive him, hell yeah. That's funny. No, 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 no. So when I play with Grubs, he can revive me. Okay. Well, let's just see how well the wind staff does. Because I know it's like decent, but I don't actually know how good it is. Yeah, see that like the whirlwind is not nearly as effective as the blizzard.
That must have been at least 500 pounds of explosives right there.
No! I picked up the max ammo and I didn't have the ice staff. I'm so sad, boys.
You don't seem to understand. I'm trained for this. Die. The sooner I could get out of here. How did I get myself into this mess?
Go NATO, go NATO, go. Go NATO, go NATO, go.
You don't get to walk away.
Does the double charge shot do more with the wind staff, or is it just like?
Don't stand a chance.
I gotta keep my widow's wine grenades. This is so fucking sketchy, actually.
You don't seem to understand. I'm trained for this.
Let me back in.
Damn here.
Mans was broke before. I ain't got no points. Not using fire? The fire staff?
Not today.
The fire staff's not one that people use.
To walk away. Not in the mood for this shit. The sooner I
Nah, typically the if you like if you go for a high round, players like pretty much only use the wind staff or the ice staff. I'm out of ammo. All right, well, I'll be honest, my plan was short for this.
picked on the wrong Marine.
Okay, where do we go? I guess the plan is we go to wind. Let's go to the wind tunnel. Build. Oh, see, I can't get past 40. Yeah, dude, the fire staff, the regular shot and the charge shot does not do very much damage. So like that, the ice staff does infinite damage as long as the game goes. But to my knowledge, the fire staff kind of falls off pretty hard at this point in the game. It just won't kill zombies at this point. Okay, what would you do for a Klondike bar?
Call it in the fire.
Okay, so I got... That's a new rotation there, to be clear. I guess the answer here is let's run around with in plain sight and see... Ice is more awesome than ice. I don't even know which direction you were leaning in that phrase, to be honest with you. I can't tell if you were trying to tell me if ice is better than fire or fire is better than ice. Fuck.
Think this was a bit of a tactical miscalculation.
Shoo, heathens. Where's my max ammo? You know, honestly, while I'm running around, I need to be using turned here. Because there's a world where I just don't find a max ammo. And if that happens, well, I'm going to be stuck trying to get to the round with turned, I guess. It's kind of like what it comes down to. More blood money. More granadas. I'm on phone and tired. Hey, I understand. I get it. I get it, bro. We've all been there before. And I agree 100%. Ice is better than ice. More granadas. Oh, shit. Oh. I think what I should do, honestly, is I should go ahead and re-enable the Templars. But I need to turn a generator on this round, is kind of what I'm trying to get at. So let's do that, I guess.
Bastards are appearing out of thin air. Got enemies closing in fast.
Oh shit. Bubble! Gobblegum!
Not looking good.
I guess. And that is why, ladies and gentlemen, we have gobblegums. True, true. Let me through. Gentle. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gentle ladies and gentle women. My apologies. I didn't read that. I'm going to steal that. Do as you please, Shiro.
Mud's slowing me down.
There's another dig site there that I didn't find earlier. There's not much we have in the way of murder tools, boys. Like, I suppose I could go swap. I could go swap the ice staff and go turn on Gen 2 and Gen 6. Yeah, imagine, bro. God, we'd have to be such a fucking moron to die on, like, on 99, right? Just imagine dying on 99 on SOE when, like, you have, like, all of the things. You have all of the tools to succeed on Shadows of Evil of all maps. God, such an easy map. Imagine being an idiot. Couldn't be me. You have a knife, just saying it. True, 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 true. We have infinite damage. Knife is infinite damage. Given enough time, you can kill anything. Imagine. Is this my game plan for the round? Do I just like run around in circles until... Also, I got anywhere but here on that last gobblegum spin. So no, I cannot spin again, to be clear. It cost me like 1,000,000 points to spin again. We've been playing this game all day. It's been, we've been in it for 5 hours now. I'll be honest, boys, there's a part of me that's tempted to go and switch out the ice staff for that of a double pack-a-punched weapon, but that means that I have to go turn the generators back on. And if I'm honest, I don't know that I have enough tools. Yeah, it might be a little longer than 5.5 at this rate. I agree. If we get some good max ammo RNG, we'll be in good shape moving forward. So long as we get like, because we'll get at least one more alchem. We might be able to get 2. But we are going to be on this round for a while. Yeah, I'm going to be here forever if I, What about the Maxis drone? Does Maxis drone do anything at this point?
You sons of bitches are not taking me down.
You sketchy. Go, my turn, zombie. Murder them all. Did you do EE steps? Nah. Okay, so... I guess we're at Gen 3, so... Do I want to just go turn on Gen 2?
Watch the light! Watch the light! I want to see this area burn. You sons of bitches are not taking me down.
Is turn faster than Deadwire or fireworks? It's definitely not. It's the best for like the camping strategy we were in, right? But it's definitely not the fastest just for like killing zombies outright.
Bastards are appearing out of thin air. Come on, sons of bitches. Did Richtofen make these? Or is this something to do with the girl?
Dude, imagine I got a max ammo out of that dig site that I just found. I'd fucking lose it. No, boys. Ah! Game crashed. This is not the first time I've experienced this. Yeah, it froze. The game crashed. This is not the first time I have experienced this. For whatever reason, on Black Ops 3, sometimes when you go to Pack-a-Punch, the game freezes. This should not happen. R.I.P. boys. This is World at War stuff. Yeah, dude. Well, that's upsetting, but it is what it is, boys. There's not much we can do about a game freeze. So, GG's. Break time. Yeah, no, we're gonna conclude the stream here for today. It's unfortunate that that the game crashed here. I wonder if it's like just the STG. Maybe it's like just this weapon. I'll do some like research on like, you know, I'll see if I can figure out like why it is the game crashes or whatever. We gonna count this? Nah, I'll run it back on Origins. I probably would have gotten to 100 on this run. It was very, very close, but no, I'll run it back on this one. Maybe not soon, but we'll run it back for sure. Just get 5 rounds, so we'll get to round 5, and we'll consider it done. GG. Photoshop this and put in 100. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we'll do with Thomas. Yeah, I'll let you know if I check it out. So, I mean, there's a little bit of consideration. We could like, I could set myself up on 95, like instead of like spending the full 5 hours, I could try and figure out a way to set myself on 95 and then just like go from there. You know, put myself in the game with like 2 Pack-a-Punch weapons and an ice staff with no ammo or whatever. I could definitely do something like that, but I think, you know, yeah, frozen round 95, it kind of blows. So it's like I said, I think it has something to do with the Pack-a-Punch on Origins. It's not the first time I run into this. It's just like sometimes when you Pack-a-Punch, it does not want to cooperate. Not too sure why, but that's the way it works. So anyways, that's going to conclude the stream, guys. I want to say thanks for hanging out. I want to, you know, it was a fun stream, even though we had a poor ending, obviously. But, you know, we'll see things through on Origins another day. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. I don't know. We'll give you a pass to do that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I want to do with Origins and whatnot. So, in any case, we'll be back tomorrow with some more zombies content. So if you're interested, swing on through, and we'll see you then. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you guys later. Ooh, 11111. Appreciate the tier 1 Pack-a-Punch. Catch you guys later. Bye.